really hoping today that things are working the way they are supposed to, because last time there was an error, or there seemed to be, that got in the way of me seeing anything, and I have no idea how it turned out. I still haven't checked. But I lowered the frame rate, and now it says that the strength is excellent. And I seem to be able to see what my stream is seeing on my monitor. So, looking good so far. Really hoping today that things are working the way. Okay. So, how are you doing, Internet? I'm Beanut. Welcome to the stream, and good morning. How are you? Welcome back to Genshin Impact. Going to go and bring the sound back, and then we are going to hopefully finish off Tatara Tales. After all, part of the quest we're on now is called the last act, or the final act. So let's just see whether or not things reflect smoothly here in the gameplay. And then we will continue onward. Welcome back to Genshin Impact. Oh, in case I forgot to say it, I'm writing internet. I'm Beanuts, a small streamer, YouTuber, and I've been playing this for a while, actually. So, looks good. I will continue onward as I have been doing. I'm honestly not sure if I should go into this with my usual sort of cheat team as Barbara and Ayaka, or if I should go in full, considering there's probably more fighting to be done in this part. The purification device, backup components, a map of our route, and the data from our beacon. I believe that's everything. Hold on, let me check my memo and see if anything is missing. Better not be. Purification device. Don't be nervous, we've got this. My apologies, this is my first time entering this area. Usually my realm is logistics and data. And at the most, I would operate machines remotely. I'm really over my head over this time. It's like trying to drive a duck up a ramp. Have you ever heard that leeway saying? Can't say as I have. It basically means asking someone to do something beyond their ability. So I'm not sure what's so difficult about getting a duck up a ramp. Have you ever tried a goose, though? Ducks. Such elegant, gentle creatures. Really? The sight of them gliding silently along the mirror-sheen waters of Fontaine comes to mind most strikingly at this moment. Alright, let's go. If the device works normally, it should be able to constantly purify the Tataragami energy in a small area around it. This way, we would be able to enter the disaster zone together. We'll stick to our previous plan. You deal with the fatigue, and I'll deal with the Mercury furnace. Let's go. First, we have to get close to the furnace, which ordinarily shouldn't be too much of a problem. I'm just going to equip this instead of my seed bank. And I'm not sure if I should go with Zhongli or Kachin. Let's go with Zhongli. He's the one with the shields. Why would it start connecting when I'm in the water, huh? Where's the cradle? There's supposed to be a cradle here. There it is. Come on. I'm not missing the elevator right this time. Which way do I have to go? Probably up here. Oh, come on. Whoever slips down, especially at a time like this. And I can't even use the thing to recover HP as I'm going. Wait, is it just 400? In which case I was operating on a falsehood. I thought I was losing more HP. Oh, I don't want to start that thing. It's lower in this stretch. I'll get a new one. And now it starts. Is he? Oh, he just came in like that. Oh, good heavens, this is my first time entering this sort of place without any protective measures. Why didn't you bring protective measures, dude? Still, we've actually made it here, so that's good. In fact, it's great, almost beyond my estimations. Sure you weren't setting them too low? And what were those estimations? Since I'm not getting zutzed. In my estimation, this cobbled together fellow here would have failed on us halfway through. Wow. He's not very optimistic, is he? Need to be working okay. Afterwards, I would have been rendered unconscious by the Tatarigami energy. Well, either that or because I'd have scared myself silly. Either way, I keep a small piece of paper in my right trouser pocket. As long as you followed those steps, you'd be able to take me to safety outside. Wait, did I tell you about that piece of paper? You just told me, yes? I must have forgotten in my hurry. Oh, never mind, now you know. Alright, I'll check the device one more time and then we can continue. Damn it. Ah, curses, curses. Things developed as per your expectations. Well, I wouldn't say so precisely. It seems that we're now missing about 1, 2, 3 components. How? They're not key parts, so the device is still working. But if we wish to proceed, we have to find a way to get them back. These components would still be on the path we took to get here. Please help me look for them. I'll be waiting here. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. I'll be waiting for you here. So what parts do we need? Not very helpful that it doesn't... Oh, there's one ahead there. I should really do that after this is done. Come on, pick it up. You got it. Now it... Wait, it still says that something is still in this area? Wait, Streamlink is gonna kill me. And take a break. Take a nap. We're too close to the Sparky. Okay. He's finally taking a nap. But the location is still not updated. Can you see anything that I still need to pick up around anywhere? Oh, there's one. I think. Yes. Two. I'm not getting zapped here, am I? But I don't see where is the other one. There still should be one more. You said it wasn't the path coming in. Let's go back up this way. Oh, I see something shining over there. Okay. And bring them back to him. No problem. I'm merely getting zapped every second. Ah, you're back. Have you found all the components? I did. I think I did anyway. Missing components. Component that fell from it somehow. Why did they have to add an extra step after everything else we've done? Bravo, right, I shall repair it immediately. Let me see, this component goes here. That should do the trick. Phew, let's continue onward. I know of a spot that shall be most ideal for our final check. That's a lot of tests. I suppose you aren't familiar with our workflow. This is how we take responsibility for the quality of our products. I mean, those few components did come loose earlier. If we don't check the device again, I cannot help but feel uneasy. Alright, let's proceed, shall we? It says to go deeper, but I don't know how deep it wants us to go. I suspect not that direction at the moment. I don't really think that was the expected direction either. But I'm gonna do it this way. Dropping in. Are they going to spawn? The usual guys? Not gonna go there now. Just here using my food. Nothing dropped this time, right? Okay, good. Seems not. This is where we're conducting our final check? Indeed, this is the place. Let's turn our purification device up to full strength right here. However, I must warn you that it can get just a teensy bit noisy when operating at full power. I believe that this might displease our Fatui friends around the Mikaki furnace ever so slightly. Do you understand what I mean? I'll take care of them. Indeed, an excellent division of labor. Now allow me to start it up. Let the final check begin. Let the combat begin. Today again. We have no respect for law. I expect not. Hey, I trust you. I think I should have gone down a long time ago. And what? Let's just make it harder. Where are you at? Oh, you went all the way out there? I don't have to follow you. I can let Ganyu take care of it. But it probably would be wise of me to get out of the way. Shucks. Are you coming here? You're a little late to the party. There, that takes care of that. Off those lawless lunatics. Try them in court, I say. Try them. Not that they really recognize it, but where were you hiding this whole time? I think this is funny. We're going to bring them to justice? Of course, forget fighting these villains. I'd prefer to use the law as my weapon. After all, not everyone is so well versed in martial arts. They may solve difficult problems the way you do. But let's get back to the topic. According to the data that the beacon in my hands just gathered, the energy level in this area has fallen greatly. Based on the current state of our device and its performance, I would say it passes the final check. Now we can truly get down to business. Come, let's head to the spot where the real work can begin. It's time to finish this. Head to the bottom of the furnace. Come on. What's the point of reappearing nearby like that? So it really does say lower. But how much lower can you get than this? But I'm also not seeing like a beacon spot. Okay, it froze on me. Hope that doesn't last for very long. And use waiting. Oh, there we go. This is the bottom, right? Oh, so we're going to do it here. There we go. This is the spot. The part of the Mikado furnace that stores the core is right above us. Okay. Yeah, it is. My data also indicates that the concentration of Tatarigami here is also the highest. As long as this area can be settled, the Mikage furnace's system can start running again, which will return everything to normal. Finally, we're at this step. I must say, I'd quite have liked to use my film camera to record our actions here. It's a shame you can't. Alright, I can find some people to reenact the events that transpired here. The name of this film? Now I've heard that Inazumans often call their stories something something tales. As such, a fitting name for this film would be Tatara Tales. Bravo, yes, Tatara Tales it shall be. Alright then, you know the drill, traveler. I'll handle the fatigue. And I'll deal with the Mikage furnace. Haha, this exchange between us will surely become an iconic moment in the film. Well, we'll start the device once you're ready, then let's give Tatara Tales the perfect ending it deserves. I'm not getting zutzed at the moment, but I'm sure I will be. Wait, I'm not at all. I really want to. I'm down. I should get the water gun. I would appreciate it if they group up. That guy's gone. This guy is down to half health because of the Oh, come on, it's already at half health. I'm trying to figure out who is attacking the most so I can... Come on. Her up to me. Wasn't up. See a blasted thing, really. Come on, change the gun, you. Come on, change. The change I want. We went for a spawn, but ordinarily I wouldn't have lost any of them. The delay costs me Ganyu, but otherwise it appears mission is complete. Now it's not even hitting me for anything. But everything seems to have worked out. It's finally over. The mechanical furnace should have resumed operation. Let's head to the top and see what the situation is like. I have to go back up. At least they lowered the elevator for us. I guess there'll still be some spots like that where there's still high electricity. But for the most part... But I didn't say to go back down. I don't even need this to protect me anymore. The storage device right there. The Tatakami here has thinned out so much as to be harmless. Looks like the Mikage furnace is back in business. If the Sotui want to get their hands on the Tatakami energy, then the only way they can do it now is to use those cannons to fire on the furnace directly. But since that would be tantamount to an act of war, I doubt they would do it, no matter how insane that might be. Still, don't give them any ideas. They've done worse. I suppose you refer to those incidents in Leeway and Mondstadt? I personally feel that given the furnace's value, I doubt they would be worth it for them to resort to such drastic measures. Regardless, the furnace is safe for now, until neither we nor this island's treasures are about to get blown sky high anytime soon. We really make Tatara Tales? Of course. But before production can officially begin, I must make some preparations. I might also have to hone my craft a little by making a few short films. But of course, this is all talk for later. The soldier named Saranosuke promised me commensurate remuneration for completing this task. Let's return now and claim our commensurate remuneration from our fine soldier friend. But there's one last thing we have to do, and that's to report in. So before we do, I suppose we can collect whatever there is around here. And we can do so without having to worry at all about the radiation. Oh well. That area there. Another page.
Yeah. 難攻不落。はっ、隙あり。
岩の重さは安心できます。メイドの礼儀に
Let's
気をつ
try
けます。
healing up Genji a bit.
やっ。
Where did you go? Oh, he died. How disappointing. Oh, Ganyu's almost fully healed now. Not really fond of 1-star fodder. Oops. There's a place to sit there. Nothing here. You might think it's strange that there are these places here, but then again, remember, this was a workspace. And the people working here would have needed places to sit down and do other stuff. So it does make sense that they would have these in stores. Ah, a spear. I'll do the challenge stuff later, I think. Oh. The Granum is over there. I wonder if we can kind of go up and over it. Which is it? Not this one. Which, by the way, looks like it should be somewhere around where the furnace device is. That ain't it. Can we go up and over from here? And then I can drop down, maybe? Oops. I'm dropping. It's under so much, actually. How do you get there? I don't think you can climb that. I think you have to use the, that's it. Yes, that's pretty vertical. Okay, so let's try this. After we take care of this.
岩山八九
部外者禁止。
はっ燃えろへっ天道万象燃えろみんながそばにいてくれるわ傷なんて痛まない
召喚結晶。
燃えろへっへっ
That's an interesting move. Your maiden's still out there, huh?
みんなは俺が守れ
You're not. Up.
どうよ岩山八九くらえ天理チョーク
Let's freeze you in stone, shall we?
燃えろ
I don't know if it can actually... You can escape while... Yeah. I guess we'll find out. another one up there or something else? Okay, let's see if somewhere along here it will catch. No? Then we're on that side. Not as fun when we know exactly what you at this point. Okay, let's try it. We'll go along this side instead of the other. See if that has a point where you can touch. Or I was probably somewhere close to here earlier. Getting the prompt yet, so let's move further up. Come on. Just moving over that startled me. At this point, I'll look for any point where it catches one of those. I don't know where else to try to go. Further up, I guess. Oh, there's one. Oops. I didn't mean to fall off. To catch this. Oh, missed them all. Oh, that's not going to pan out. There's another one that I can try. Still shows electricity in the air, but I'm not getting zapped.
助けが必要な方がいるはずです。
I keep on thinking I should be close to something. Goes up and out.
助けが必要な方がいるはずです。
And back to here. I don't know, because of the Streamlab tag as well, I can just miss entirely. Keep going up.
助けが必要な方がいるはずです。
sure I haven't been around this area. Because I don't think I've ever seen these hippotrolls before.
岩山八九せいはっせっはっせほっくらいへっへっ
They do not seem to have been plundered during a recent raid on the Fatui. Search might have been too rough. The page is torn in several places, making it hard to read. Why did it click out? Before we withdrew, we should have divided the arsenal key into 3 parts. One for the inspector, one for the armory officer, and one left in the Tatara army that our senior officer put down. Yeah. We were in too much of a hurry, and neither the inspector nor the armory officer could be found. But I was so bold as to hide the 3 pieces within treasure chests. Is this the same thing? Yeah. It doesn't sound like he was too careful. Oh, hi. I was wondering where you've gone off to.
どうやはっ燃えろ
This also part of it? Doesn't seem like those can be turned off permanently, can it? There's a thing. But I didn't have it for long enough to actually use it. And I don't know if that goes out or not. Ah, it's still letting me go in. Okay, how close do I need to be to? Okay. Really the direction I wanted to go. I want up. And I lost it. That was a waste. Maybe I should try to do it later. Unless, of course, I can get back up eating one of these, but I don't know if it's close enough. No, I go into the water first. It looks like it should be close enough to trigger it. Oh, that one is. There's another one. Come on. What's the point of going that short distance? Oh well, let's finish this off then. There is... over there. At the encampment. That's actually pretty close to the teleport point. So what? It takes 6 times now. To finish that off. Oh, Xavier's also here. Okay. Mecha furnace is back to normal already, huh? Oh, your deeds at the furnace have already been reported to me. Why didn't you help out more directly, or so you're just going to leave the fatigue to run amok? I'm not taking any action without orders from Sir Hanbei. And Sir Hanbei is more concerned with paperwork than action, so he's just going to be stuck here. Alright. I imagine that our good man here must have his fair share of troubles, but with having a superior who values rigorous process so highly and all. What's more, I suspect that our previous actions only went over so smoothly due to the aid of this Mr. Hanbei. And of course, it's not as if the soldier was of no help to us at all. After all, those few doors... Thank you for your help, Mr. Xavier. Well, it was mainly the work of this traveler. Not for them, I doubt that I would have achieved anything at all. Is that so? Thank you, traveler. I apologize for my previous attitude towards you. Thank you again for protecting Silent. Just doing my part. Wait, you're a blonde traveler? Just a moment, I think I remember that. Yes, you have a warrant out for my arrest, but given what I've just done, you know... Hey, guess who's welcome? You're welcome. It's safe now, hooray. Well, yes, regardless, I'd like to thank you for all your help. Well, traveler, look at you. Now, don't be so humble. If it weren't for you, I would have been stuck outside just watching events play out. However, I do have a question for you, Mr. Soldier. I recall you telling me previously that your most rigorous superior had to return to the city to hand in those most complicated documents. I imagine that was a terribly grueling ordeal. But now that the furnace has returned to normal, I wonder where he might be. Well, as to what Sir Hanbei is dealing with, Hanbei don't know. One of our superiors, a man named Mikoshi Genjiro, came by earlier to ask me for a detailed report. After listening to my report, Mikoshi Genjiro Dono became quite interested in this matter. According to what he said afterwards, our mutual superiors have also found Hanbei Dono's work ethic to be quite praiseworthy. They have thus decided to appoint Hanbei Dono to the post of foreign attaché to Sumeru. I have heard that he will be staying there, ensuring that the most vital supply line of mushrooms between Inazuma and Sumeru shall remain open and smooth. Most critical role, indeed. Of course, Hanbei Dono is a perfect fit for such a key post. Hanbei Dono is presently awaiting orders in the city, waiting for the right time to be set off. Ah, that's wonderful. Good for him. Still, having lost such a fine gentleman, however, shall we fill the gaping void that is now vacant post? I recommend a few people suited to the job. It was decided that a craftsman named Yosuke would be in charge of all maintenance work in the Mekage furnace. Ah, that sets my heart at ease, but still let us not speak of that anymore. Now then, soldier-son, please give my share of the remuneration to this traveler as well. Ah yes, traveler, this is also for you. Please take it. This is a blueprint that I previously purchased from a certain craftsman. I had plans to bring this blueprint back to my homeland as a souvenir, but it seems that I shall be staying in Inazuma for a while. I doubt that I will be returning anytime soon. So I'll give it to you as a gift. Thank you. You're most welcome, my friend. You've been a great help to me. Please allow me to invite you as my first viewer when I finish Tatara Tales. Oh, and have another simple favor to ask. Completed. The blueprint for a stool? How the heck do I get the Claymore blueprint then? Okay, I do have a different world quest to complete that I picked up. I don't think I would
次はどこに行くんだ？リーユへの名称を巡りたいなら、い
investigate
い
the
案がい
camp.
くつかあるぞ。
I could look it up. Let's see, Catherine and Inzuma I must have done. She said as learning, cleansing, defilement, part of sacred cleansing, strange story in Kanda, sacrificial offering, Yoshi of Tanuki done. Tatara Tales, sacred barbarism is the one I'm doing now. Dreams of Sword, it's the nameless samurai, I think I've done. Obashi's legacy done. Treatment on the island. How much do you do for this one? So I think treatment on the island is more or less done. Getting
旅はいつ
3,000
か終
miles
わりを
away
迎える。
is Shoji's
慌てる必要
mine.
はない。
You don't really want to do that. As long as the rewards are...
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。
I mean... That's like the standard thing with standard rewards. Pyramid's Watch I did. Another land, I believe I did. 7th Samurai. Must clear Tatara Tales first. Fate of a Fighter. I believe I did. Seashore Strider, Gourmet
次はどこに行くんだ？
Rito Road.
リーユへの名称を巡りたいなら、いい案がいくつかあるぞ。
Interact with the hatch hidden in Rito. I guess since they give us a list of all the quests, if you try to look them up, some of them, because they haven't been added yet,
流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。 だからリーユへは
the
あらゆ
details
る
yet.
富が沈着する場所だ。
I didn't get the claim.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、 あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。
Katsugariki Nagam. The Hakushin ring is from Sacred Sakura cleansing. It does take a long time to get, but I want to get that.
次はどこに行くんだ?
Its energy recharge 6.7%, base attack
いい案
44.
がいくつかあるぞ。
After the character equipped with this weapon triggers an electro-elemental reaction, nearby party members of an elemental type involved in the elemental reaction receive a 10% elemental damage bonus for their element lasting 6 seconds. Elemental bonus gained this way cannot be stacked. So you have to equip it to someone who does electro or attack an electro with it. The 10 cross spear was from Urabashi's legacy.
流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈
The
着する
sword
場所
was
だ。
from the farmer's treasure. Claymore. Inside a luxurious chest and arsenal, which is in the central part of Tatara near the river. Check the image. The arsenal was locked, and 3 keys to some places are required to unlock. Location of the keys. Key to some place is how they're all labeled.
次はどこに行くんだ? リーユへの名所を巡りたいなら、いい案がいくつかあるぞ。
Let's see.
流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。
You have to find all 3 keys in Terratasuna, huh? And that's in a common chest. Now that's not from any quest, huh? The blueprint you get from Takashi with the punches. Anything else? It's kind of silly, though. All the steps that you have to do in order to get that. Well, Let's finish this, and then maybe I can get the claymore. You see here too. So it's a meddling maiden from the shrine getting in the way of our money making. Money making? You scoundrels! How dare you have designs on the Thunder Sakura? Lady Miko will not let you off easy. Ah, big talk, but you're forgetting who you're messing with. Master, that traveler over there's the one who's been getting in your way. Our deal's gonna be in jeopardy if you don't help us out here. You made a deal with the Fatui, didn't you? You're going to act tough in front of me, small fry? You even know who you're dealing with.
Ganzan Hachiku! Se! あんま俺に
召喚化粧。はっついていきます。
You blocked me. Sort of.
大丈夫です。大丈夫です。ついていき。
いざ
I'm not gonna stand for
剣の
that.
盤石天道万象
きれいにしませんと死の風格に気をつけます。やっえいはっやっ
Whoever said you don't kill anyone by hurting others has never met Noel. Now look at him cowering. Just my luck, bumping into this kind of opposition. You shameless villains, conspiring with the Fatui. The great Naokami will strike you all down sooner or later. Huh. Don't you go thinking you've got the best of me just because you successfully interfered in my business. I still have an ace up my sleeve. Oh, it activated. You may want to run. I'll leave this thing for you. I'm not about to let you get away after desecrating the Thunder Sakura. Traveler, you take this fight. Wasn't expecting it to hit so hard so suddenly.
次の仕事は契約はまだ終わっていない。
全力攻撃だはっね
You're just an imitation.
ついていきます。
Huh. Full version doesn't usually have so many hits to give, does it?
はっはいよっやっ
Yeah, reloaded. That's unusual behavior for it too. It may be more powerful than the standard version, but it's still gonna get its butt beaten. That wouldn't have missed.
天女盤石
In a game of rock, paper, scissors, O always wins. You got less already.
岩山八九
There we go. Looks like she took them down all on her own. Stop chasing me, please. We've run this loop 3 times. I can barely walk. You lowlifes, consorting with Outlanders for profit. There would be no mercy for you even if we ran another 10 rounds. You, from the relaxed look on your face, traveler, I assume you've dealt with that little problem. Thank you very much. The Thunderseeker's power cannot be allowed to fall into the hands of these types, much less handed over to the Fatui in the shadows. It's hard to say what the Fatui have planned, but since we've captured this little lackey of theirs, I will be sure to get some answers from him. Leave the cleanup to me. The Shogun's army's positions are well known to me. This man will not escape. It's a shame she's not voiced, but knowing that her name is Miyuki, and the character from the regular at Magic High School as well as the honor student at Magic High School, obsession with her brother, it kind of states how far she's willing to go, especially when she talks about something like interrogation. So let's see if I can find actually the locations where the keys and arsenal are supposed to be. Oh. I think I spotted someone who I might have to fight. Damn. Oh, he's got a friend. Don't know what his health is since you can't see it. Oh, now I can see his health. It's 0. I know that all the keys are somewhere in Tatsuno. How are you supposed to find this naturally, though? The arsenal is somewhere in the mine, I think. The northeast part of Tatsuno. kind of in an awkward place, isn't it? And somewhere over there. Over here. I couldn't really see where I was pointing.
芝生に寝転がると大地の鼓動が聞こえてきます。
More to the right.
ついていきます。
If it's not in the furnace, I'll have to go up.
お触り禁止。
またかわせなかった。
岩山八九。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんて
天道ここにあり。
What do you have to power though that's here? Yep, these two things, but what do they lead to? You know? I thought I was falling down. I think this is the first key's location.
よし、出発だ。
Go in here. Does contain a key to someplace 1. And the next one is in the southeast. And it seems to be better to down, I guess. I'm on top of it, and there's a broken platform basically underneath of the cliff. Wait, is it on the platform or is it on a roof? Because that's giving me some... Oh, the third is on a roof. But can you get all three at once? Would be a question that I would want answered. Of course, I don't think I've really paid attention to where the arsenal itself is. I'm going to go and get that after. Go directly towards the point where it says it's. how could it be around here somewhere? Let me check again. 'Cause I don't really get it. Southeast part of Tatara move north from the television, where opponent can jump down from the ledge, glide down to reach the broken wooden platform with the common chest, located somewhere above the arsenal gate. I guess really the only thing to do is to try. I might even be a bit off. Oh, it might be there. Or it might be over there. What the? There it is. There's simply some things that you can only access by gliding down from above. And the third one is on top of a house, according to the... Wizard. Oh. It's just got a chest hidden right there. So where's the arsenal gate? On the ground to the southwest. I could do the time trial on my way down. I mean, if the time trial wants to work. It probably won't because, of course, I need the electrogranum for it to work. Oh, one of those.
Yeah.
The others. I don't see the other ones, though. Oh, there we go. One that goes up. How are we supposed to reach that one? Did my thing run out? That's a pain in the butt. And it's somewhat near the arsenal, though. You just have a hard time telling where. Oh. Is it? There we go. And there's some Naku weeds in here. Oh. Where did you guys come from?
いざせい
風雪の縮図
全力攻撃だ燃えろ
Come here, you.
冒険くらえ
戦場のお掃除の時間です
Even if it took down my shield, you know. Oh, there's another page here. It explodes and causes damage when it... Yeah. There's something else here? Residual sparkle or what? Kind of overgrown for an arsenal. But I'm gonna mark it. Because the Naku weeds might grow back. Can we go see someone about making that? Oh, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to do much afterwards. Let's first get our rep points. Let's see, how long have I been on this? About an hour and a half. So I think I could do one of the other story quests. And some of the world quests apparently come out of the commissions too. Tales. Done. Sakura Arborism. Done. Gourmets. Sunrise over the ocean. Archon. What have I done? Battle of Revenge. Rito Road. Seventh Samurai. Easy. Now those are from Archon class. These are from World class. Wow, I need 550 experience to get to level 4. That's not going to happen anytime soon. The best way to get those would be the weekly requests and bounties. Let's see if any of them popped in the commissions. No, those look pretty standard. In fact, what I could do... I could switch this from random to just Inazuma to try to encourage those along. But I kind of like the variety. I'll do those later, I think.
私を必要とされる限り、いつまでもそばでお仕えいたします。
I could look for the Rito thing. Oh, I only saw it fleetingly for a very short amount of time. If I find it, good. If then that's not a big deal. It's behind someone's house. Need to look for a hatch. Oh, there's a diary here? Hatch wouldn't be in such an easy view of the soldiers patrol ground, though. Oh, there it is. From the shore? Someone wonders what it's here for. We could have put that there. Sounds like someone's coming. Quick, we've got to hunt. Next to the camp? That's out of view. Guess it's not hidden enough. It wanted us to go out. Oh, so this stuff's finally arrived. Been long enough. Again, this box is broken on one side too. Come on, I told them to be careful. Let's just hope nothing inside is broken. Like none of the bottles broke. Why is this bottle cap loose? You have to unscrew it first before installing it. Come on. In these alcohol making ingredients have too strong a flavor. Let's move them out first. What are these slimes doing here? Oh wait, that's Harrison. It's slimes. It's like...
関係者
よし出発ね燃えろ
That was weird.
燃えろ
Or maybe they were all electro slimes. Thank you, Traveler. Thank you so much for your help. If not for you, this place would have been my grave today. You set this camp up? You could say so. I mean, you know that doing business is hard here in Rito. This camp is, well, you can consider it a little trick of mine. Some days back, I commissioned a friend to ship me some alcohol-making ingredients from Munster. He then got a test batch of the new product from the Dawn Winery, which was just shipped here. But he hasn't been all that careful, so some of the boxes are broken, and the cap on the bottle of alcohol-making ingredients was loosened. I decided to unscrew it so that I could then reinstall it. But I never expected that a whole bunch of slimes would come jumping out of the unscrewed cap. What a strange occurrence. Bringing ingredients from the Dawn Winery, eh? Doesn't matter right now. As for the ingredients, I'll settle with that fellow the next time he comes by. You've saved my life and I owe you something for it. Take these first then. That aside, you see that small boat over there? That's another one of my little tricks. Using the boat, you can sneak over to Narukami Island from here. Convenient, huh? Why would I need to sneak? This is what they call expecting the unexpected. I need to go back and then take stock of the goods. I can't stay here long. Once again, thank you so much, Traveler. Looks like I'll have to change my pickup spot. So if you didn't have the travel pass, you would have to use a boat. It's either out of view or we can't really use it. So that whole thing is out of view. So I guess if you didn't have the travel pass, you could come up here. And then with that statue so close... Oh wait, maybe he's referring to this as the boat. That makes more sense. What did I do here? Yeah, that makes loads more sense. But all that effort just to get out of Rito. Then again, we did what we did. And look, there's the guard over there. Here's the thing to get them. Nope. It's here. So also it allows you kind of to teleport from one side of the island to another. But only that one small part. So I don't know how useful that's going to be overall. But it is there. Now, I do have a not so small issue of my resin almost being capped. I'm gonna go over here first. I haven't been live all that long, so I still feel like I could do some more stuff. But I do have a not so small issue that I can't find most of the remaining world quests, if they're there.
よし、出発だ。
Let's take this guy as my...
部内者禁止。よっ。へい。はっ。
難攻不落。
want him to go into the field here. Come on.
剣女盤石。
No, that was too close.
お触り禁止。
Okay, which one of you is going to be the one with the help? It's you.
燃えろ。みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
ガンオー帝君のために。
天理チョーク。
He's just on the edge of it, but he's still taking the damage. I'm supposed to defeat him before he pulled himself back together. But this'll do too. Special for him. Oh yeah, and I can do Lost Riches as well. So now I need domain challenges, 5 of them. Why not? I can try them while I'm still on stream. Let's see if there's anything. Yeah. I haven't done this one yet. Part of flowing sand. Let's see what it's like. It'd probably be slower while I'm on stream, but what the heck. And of course, I can use my condensed resin and then... Oh, it does.
冒険だ冒険。はっ。はっ。はっ。
Come on. Oh, there's a cupboard on. Okay, let's try this out. hit once. 13 Assaulter, where gold dust flows into eternity, are enemies vulnerable to geo attacks. You shall earn weapon ascension. Complete. So geo and cryo. So they're okay. It should be fine. And they're fairly powerful too. I could make zombie level 80 if I wanted to. It's not strictly necessary, I think. Let's see how this goes. Hydro plus Pyro is Vaporize. Pyro, where Hydro attack causes reaction, deals increased damage. So why would this one pop up when it doesn't recommend Hydro or Pyro? All party members' shield strength increased by 40% when a character obtains an elemental shard generated by a geo-elemental reaction or shockwave will be unleashed. I don't know what to expect in this one since it's my first time doing it.
難攻不落。
部外者禁止。
That's a lot of elemental reaction. Oops.
わめきなさい。それ早く。憲兵恩を断つ。はっ砕け散れ。よっふっはっそれへい。
That was pretty awesome.
剣女盤石。はっやっはっやっ好きやはっ
決闘せよ。
Okay, what are going to be the more annoying ones?
わめきなさい。召喚結晶。この仕事は排除するべきですね。
天道ここにあり。
決闘せよ。はっやっよっ。岩の重さは安心できます。メイドの礼儀に気をつけます。助けが
One down. I can spin two if I want.
粉々よ。それはっそれ決闘せよ。よっよっ。
It caused a crystal on its spin it. That's why it exploded. Let's collect a zero. I very rarely have used her in these domains. It's kind of weird, actually. Really? Not even a purple one? Did I not do the highest level one? Maybe I didn't. I should go ahead and check. So that would be weird. I'm pretty sure I did the highest level one. But it doesn't hurt to check, does it? And if I made that mistake and used my condensed resin on a lower level that I need than what I needed, kind of pissy, but at least it's a renewable resource. Okay, let's check. Yeah, it's number 4. So why didn't I get a purple or one of those? Let's go back in and do it again. Also, I can do Lost Riches, but even then I think I'll still have time. So which story quest should I do is the question. Should I do Tartaglia's, Mona's, or Denyu's? I was thinking doing chronologically, which would mean Mona's first. I think him a bit faster than
Ganzan
粉々よ召喚結晶
Are you throwing slimes around slimes?
大丈夫です
Oh, I wasn't expecting that to hit me.
岩山八九天道万象
結晶せよふっはいやっやっ蘭王帝君のためにわめきなさい兵糧のようにうなれ目には目を
難攻不落
粉々よ
Gotta be really annoying for that, huh?
やっそこ
So it
天
is
道
a good time to
こ
do
こにあ
this.
り剣女盤石
結晶せよ
Yeah. Probably a good place to test Ayaka. But my Ayaka is level 1. There's no way she's going to be able to last. Finally, I got a purple one. That's not the kind of rewards I expect when I use condensed resin.
難攻不落。
相関化粧。へい。やっ。
I hate when you get caught on stuff when you're doing the archery.
はっ。やっ。へい。部外者禁止。はっ。へい。粉々だよ。相関化粧。はっ。
How dare.
天理チョーク。
わめきなさい。走行のオン。やっ。
Come on, do some damage to them.
お触り禁止。この仕事は排除するべきですね。
はっはっはっ。天道万象。
Alright, did I use original ones instead of condensed? Oh. Well, that was condensed, but the time I used original, I got a better result, better rewards. That's really weird. Once more.
剣女盤石。
ついていきます。へい。はっ。
How did I miss?
はっ。
Needed another shield.
岩山八九。
お触り禁止。やっ。 はっ。
I thought it was done.
ガン王帝君のために。憲兵王を立つ。よっ。ジャッジメント。それ。やっ。はっ。それ。やっ。
Okay.
天道ここにある。
決闘せよ。
You moved right into the zone for your own threat, dude. You only got no one but yourself. I guess in domains they don't have survival instinct, but that's kind of true in the open world too. Finally, I got a purple. even the 2016 version of Doom, the demons will sometimes run away from you to try to survive. In this, you come the least bit close to a monster, and you'll aggro them. Doesn't matter really if they're hilichurls or treasure hoarders or anything else, they will come after you. And it's weird if they want to survive, especially with what I do, since whenever I can, if I can avoid combat with a hilichurl, I'll go around them. But still, if they're within sight and they spot me, more often than not, is this salt or not? Yeah, those aren't moving. More often than not, I'll try to avoid combat with hilichurls because of the event when they were helping out to locate Wei. But they'll still come after me. And well, my rule is, if I get attacked, I am going to defend myself. I just have to find the Gourmet Supremos somewhere around, and I can do those. And the next thing that I should do is I should get some more condensed resin, and then I can do the last bit of Lost Riches. As I noticed before, there are 4 colored cities available this time around. So you've got the usual gold, pink, and blue, but you've also got a purple one, which we didn't get before. I can only do, but I will make them. And I've got a goodly supply of those cores, too. So that's good. Oh, also, where's the blacksmith? There. Oh, I'm 9 short of making 3. That's fine though. I did partially enhance a sacrificial greatsword for Sayud. Energy recharge 10%, base attack 42. Increases elemental skill damage by 6% after elemental skill hits an opponent. Character loses 3 energy but regenerates 2 seconds for the next 6 seconds. Can occur once every 10 seconds, can be triggered even when the character is not on the field. So this is definitely an energy thing. And it's together with these guys too. So all of the same resources on them. It's exactly the same plus blueprint. So instead of taking these crystal chunks, it takes those. I can make 2 things. Wait, this is the one. Really? No bonus this time? At least get someone who uses one of these to make it. Now let's see. I need about 20 or 25 of those to increase the level of my statues again. I want to see what materials it uses. But it also uses these and those. It is heavy. All of it is Inazuma stuff. Kind of going anyway, actually. Let's bring back Penny.
絶対に足は引っ張らない。できる限り。
And look at the map for this. It's in Kujo encampment in that little bit.
ベニー冒険団
And
出
I will
発
have to use my treasure-seeking city. There's only 2 areas left. All the way over there. If I had a boat, I would go from that side. Oh, it can't take all that long to get there, right? Hopefully. I did a couple of those completely by accident, just on as I was going into places while doing quests. Okay, I have to go this way. Please pardon my roof traveling. Just too bad you can't use those as teleport. You attack me, I attack you.
今回は大物が釣れた。燃えろ。燃えろ。
おさわり禁止。
That guy was just on his own. But if this is the area, we're gonna have a slight problem. And just where I was standing was close enough. So we're gonna have an issue here again.
Right.
召喚化粧。
Up. And it can't. Or not.
せい。
Your heals are pretty good, but not good enough.
どうよ。いや。
There's still one there. May as well finish them. Good shot. We're near something. Maybe it goes more this way. Not that I'm really complaining about it, but I've noticed there's a lot less combat this time around when I do the treasure thing. Where'd he go? There. Oops. Didn't mean to summon it, but oh well. They're kind of close. Are you going to attack me? You are. Yes, they are kind of bad. Got him. How did that... Oh, it's this guy. Right here. You're a problem, so I'm gonna get rid of you. And now you're all wet. I'm afraid by my own nose. How did that not do any damage? Okay, you're in charge. Why do you live where the treasure is? That's not smart. Oh, now we get some of this. Stop setting fire to things. It's not perfect. You were saying? Oh, seems we're far away from any sort of treasure now. Is there gonna be anything at the top of this? It's kind of hard to tell, because it started to glow. Let's go see the Zip Zoom. Okay, I didn't see where he went, so nothing's gonna happen.
みんなは俺が守れ。せい。
Back it down.
くらえ。
Oh, there it is. I would have thought that would finish it off. Really? Okay.
燃えろ。くらえ。
Oh, you're gonna make me want to use my ability.
燃えろ。全力攻撃だ。よし、出発だ。
Now you're dead. What the heck? How did I miss? I'm not normally that bad a shot.
次の仕事は
Now, let's fetch this Electro Seaweed to its home. We can finish with that. And do the last area. So, where's the last one? It's on Narukami Island, just south of that whole area. I believe this is the last one. Now, does that require unlocking or completing? It says explore. That's not very specific, but I suppose it means that you have to complete all of them. I could go up to the shrine and then glide down, or I could start in the forest here and move west. Pretty much all it is. Let's bring in the Ching, because I need an Electro for that. The Sakura Blooms.
行こう。時間は有限よ。穏やかな雰囲気。 瞬く間に
Huh? Or maybe it was the butterfly. The flutterby. There's gonna be somewhere here. Yep. This effective at all. It's just a taunt.
召喚化粧
It will affect it.
いけ
Now she can affect it.
燃えろへっね
瞬く間に
Oh, that worked. Oh, but there's this guy now. Oh, there's more. Like, how are y'all doing? Come on. Come on.
みんながそばにいてくれれば傷なんて痛まないはっ燃えろね
Come on.
燃えろ
You gonna stun me, lock me? I'm gonna hit you right back. There's some definite shredders here. And I didn't have this marked. Definitely worth doing. Well, I haven't used anything with magical jump yet, I think. Or if I did, I don't remember. All at once. So looking for more. Come on. It's kind of weird that they have like response. Let's climb up. That's gonna go boom. And that's gonna go zoom. Really? Up a tree? Okay. She never thought she'd be climbing up trees like this. Oh, come on. I was right there. Oh, can't do anything with you there, can I?
部外者禁止。
Do you have any friends there?
Yep.
Guess they were all over there. I'm really sorry, but I see 2 Samature. And that means they have materials fitting. Your own fences are working against you. Okay, we can continue on. Let's go look this
つ
way.
いていきます。
Bye bye looting. And this has happened to me before. Suddenly it's got a brother. Well, it did for a bit. That's getting too thick. That. Thought I saw some purple in there. Might not have been a good thing though. Oh great. Attracted their own attention. What did I do that much damage here? You're over here now?
健康より世の乱れを切り尽くせ。陣営のごとく。やっ。
へっみんなは俺が守る。くらえ。ね。
行け。はあ。
Like your shield failed you.
燃えろ。へっ
陣営のごとく。
くらえ。
And that was close enough to trigger that during the fight. They tried a shrine? See it happen again. So only a visual glitch, fortunately, and more amusing than anything else. See why going around is so useful? This way it's so much easier to catch things that are close by. It will automatically detect things like that. And up we go. What do I have left anyway? Missions and use resin, which I can do easily. I need one more domain to get that, and then I could go after ley line deposits. And purchase 2. Easy peasy.
Benny 冒険団出発。
Actually, I wonder. Does the guy himself have anything to say after you get to that point? I could probably increase my tree as well. I'm going to go to the Narukami Shrine. Oh, that's not all the way up the shrine. My mistake. Oh. We're going by this close. Activate this guy? Nope. He's happy. Guys, the treasure hunting. Like to view those clues. I have some points. Oh, gee, wonderful. Now I've got some pretty trinkets on me that I'll trade for them. What would you like? Oh, you can remote the shop, or you can do it like this. So, this isn't available to me because I already have it. But you got the purple, or viola, rosé, dayflower. And Burley is new. I'm going to get that. 80 left, but that should probably be enough. Yeah. And you might think, well, that's everything. But it isn't quite. For you see, I have the challenges. And while I have done the challenges in my own map, tried to go to someone else's, I could do the challenges there. And I marked them on my map so that I could find them more. So now I've got Viola and Kurkuma. Looks good with her. Oh, nothing new. I see some ingots. Of course I'm going to get that. That looks curious. Oh. I never marked this. Goodbye.
相手を間違えたな。
You're gonna get closer. If not, then I'll leave you alone. Could be a bit loaded. I guess I could use you to do this too.
助けが必要
After
な
all,
方
one
がい
of
る
the
はずです
reasons why I need that is for or they do not go away when you have battle.
おさわり禁止
You're throwing electro slimes at me. You're being rude to the slimes. Oh, precious. That was good. I see another load up ahead. Grab. No, we definitely don't have to farm this time, and I can do that anytime. Oh, we've completed Lost Riches. We have done most of the other stuff, I think. But I could still go a bit longer. Let's collect up my achievement. Or achievement. The Tatara Tales. There are a lot less cases, probably. Defeat the revived electro-hypostasis. Obtain the diagram of a certain weapon from the past. Fate of Tatara. Hello, anyone in here? Discover a secret passage in Rito. Quite apart from those. Let's see. I think Monas. Does it say leave Leeway Harm? That is the correct one, right? This one is Astro Lavos. Yeah. That's hers. Whee! Also, I have to change the audio back to Chinese if I'm being in Libe. Although I don't know if I'm going to stay in Libe. Well, let's do it anyway, since I said that I would. And I need to follow through. You don't necessarily want to have... And I kept equip indoor and something else at the same time. Yes. Also, I don't need him still marked, do I? Keep us waiting for us. And at least this is voiced.
等得我都快睡着了。我的占星术果然不会出错。喂，你，跟我走吧。
She doesn't bring much argument, does she?
你是上门推销的占卜师？不好意思，我们可不需要。
嗯？你不属于我们这个世界吧？
It's not wrong.
能轻易看穿这种秘密，难道还不能唤起你的记忆吗？
Oh, did this change since we did Unreconciled Stars? That's kind of cool. But otherwise, she's the first person to know we're not from this world, other than Paimon. And we had to tell Paimon. Ramona.
我想起来了，是那个占星术士。
Exactly.
没错，正是我，阿斯托洛吉斯·莫纳梅基斯图斯。这次前来是想要你们跟我去一趟蒙德，拿回一个属于我师父的箱子。这是他和一位朋友在50年前定下的约定，但现在他上了年纪，行动很不方便，只能靠我了。
拿回箱子，这件事听起来和我们没什么关系，为什么要拉我们一起走呢？
Maybe it's in a tough
这个
spot.
嘛，因为我还想和那个保管箱子的家伙较量较量。
Oh, she wants
师
to
傅
help.
和他的朋友在神秘学方面斗了一辈子，也没能分出胜负。要是我能赢，那我不就比师傅还厉害了？
So you want to prove yourself, huh?
准确来说，是证明占星术的实力和地位。不过，通过我占星后的观察，现在师傅的朋友离开了蒙德，保管箱子的是他的继承者，
But you don't know
和
who
我
it
一
is?
样。那位继承者一定也是青出于蓝而胜于蓝嘛，可不能掉以轻心。这场较量，我想稳操胜券。考虑之后，我就想到了你。
How did you end up thinking of me?
从师傅那里传承下来的知识是要一直传承下去的。假如我去见他的时候已经带上了我的徒弟，那不就领先于他了吗？
But you
而
consider
你又
us
是
your
蒙德的
disciple?
大英雄，身份也配得上我。 所以，
This one was like your
哎
student.
呀，
though.
不要你真的当我的徒弟，只需要你演一场戏就好。再说了，跟我一起去拿箱子，这件事对你来说是有好处的。等我见到那个继承者，就有机会与他互相交流知识，你的命运我就能看得更清楚了。到时候更远的、更模糊的事，比如神明血清什么的，
How does
我
she know
都
what
能
we're
给你
interested
答案。
那确实是比我们一个一个国家找起来要快多了。
in? Sound like fine conditions.
明智之选，那我们就出发吧。
Those angles.
不
Though.
过，在离开之前，我有个地方想去一下。
So where are we going?
在天恒山外有一家小客栈，不知道为什么生意不太好，明明饭菜都
Out
物
in
美
the
价廉。
afternoon, that never sees a lot of business.
老板这段时间很照
Owner
顾
has
我，
always been good to
出发
me.
之前，
Say farewell
我想和他
before I
道个
sail.
别。
Pretty sure that means that she wants to go. What's over there? That's not where I expected her to want to go. Look at the legendary of the beast. Also, although we're in Liyue and I switched it to Chinese, probably be more appropriate if I had spoken to Mona with English on. Doesn't really matter in the long run. Let's heal up. One else needs it, right? Good. Also, I made Sayu viable. I don't think I can descend her again. Oh, I can ascend Yoimiya though. Let's at least make her viable. I'm running out of the green books. They would be out. Basically out now. And to send her again. Need more Naku leaves. And the other thing. And of course, I need to be able to get that high. Which means that I need these. Could get that high. I don't think I have the materials for the new weapon. No, of course they're the same. I'll keep Sayu using that for now. And she needs more of that. But they are viable, so I could use them. So, well, it ran out. I actually see how it goes. So Yume is good for a single target. You don't want to use then probably lose them both, or use them both, and have pyro resonance. Let's use the pet. Are you really named Dummy? Mr. Shu. Oh, we've done some
客
work
栈
for
开在
these
这
people
种地
before.
方，生意当然不会好了。
哎，莫娜，你来的正好。你来的路上看见了一个玉石戒指吗？
玉石戒指，好像没什么印象。
哎，这可麻烦了。我的宝贝戒指一不留神就被史莱姆吞掉了，那可是我母亲留给我的。
啊，这种事有莫娜在就不愁了吧？她的占星术那么厉害。
那可不行，占星术是用来洞察真实、观测命运的严肃知识，可不是用来打杂的。
But you'll do it
但你
because
之
you're
前不
nice,
是
right?
说老板很照顾你吗？
这是尊严，也是心境的问题。占星术士如果认为占星术能解决一切，就会被星空放弃，占卜会失去指引的能力，再也看不透前方的迷雾。所以，原则就是原则。
有这么厉害的能力，居然不用来赚钱，太可惜了。
Which is why she's good.
本来说如果你们愿意，我可以出2万摩拉做酬谢的。
That sounds
2
juicy.
万？
Are you alright?
没有啊，只是觉得能捡到戒指的人运气真好啊，这样就能赚2万摩拉。
You can still find it without you using your abilities. You're just talking about justified, but what happened to principles are principles.
是这样没错，不过呢，老板做生意这么辛苦，愿意花大钱去找这个戒指，他一定意义非凡吧？就这么走了也不太好，我们努力找一下吧。就算不用占星术，或许也有另外的办法。
他和我想到一起去了。
这件事就交给你吧，这是师傅交给你的第一个任务。
Guess it's become my business again.
既然是被史莱姆吞了，那可以用元素诱饵把附近的史莱姆全都引过来吧？还记得吗？就是帮迪卢克老爷提炼过的那个
Yeah,
元
I
素诱
remember
饵
that.。You just had a reminder of it
其
too.
实，嘿嘿，我悄悄带了一点在身上。
Well done.
作为搭档，我很可靠吧？
看起来你们有好办法了。
我们
Episodes.
去就来。元素诱饵的效果很强，能把周围的史莱姆
If
全
it's
都
really
引过
strong,
来。
it will attract all of it.
哪怕是史莱姆，数量多起来也是很危险的，一定要做好准备啊！
Let's find a location that won't be as much trouble. And there'll be a group of them, so it doesn't make sense to switch out Ganyu. Or even Kaching. I don't know what elements they'll be. All kinds.
闲人勿扰。
Now we have Pyro and Electro.
禁止接触。
That's a piece of another side.
闲人勿扰。
收起来吧！嘿，吼，
去吧。
收起来吧！好，出发！好，
There, we now got a ring.
找到了，就是这个戒指吧？这么漂亮，肯定值不少钱。
We're not going to sell
我
it.
可没想什么歪主意，我们快把它还给朱老板吧。
We need to complete our mission, you know.
就是这个，就是这个，我还以为永远都见不到它了。
居然真的找到了，你们挺厉害的嘛！
You didn't think we
朱老
would?
板，像这种珍贵的东西一定要好好保管，下次可能就没这么好运了。
没错，没错。要是弄丢了我母亲送我的这第253个戒指，我都不知道怎么回家交代。
253rd? What happened to all the rest?
哦，可能有些小误会。我家里有3座玉石矿，家母为了让我讨个好媳妇儿，就准备了很多玉石首饰当传家宝，加起来大概有500多件吧。
那你为
500?
什么还要在这里开客栈啊？
太早继承了家业，难免会觉得单调和枯燥嘛。总之，非常感谢你们，这是答应要给你们的摩拉，请一定收下。
那我就不客气了。
You didn't buy one
明
of those
明
that
功劳和
fast.
苦劳都是我们的。
弟子就要有弟子的样子，怎么能和师傅邀功呢？
不是说好师徒只是演戏而已吗？
现在就要开始练习呀，不然到了蒙德就穿帮了。那个继承者估计和我一样，是非常聪明的。
Guess we'll just have to wait and see. That angle, but that.
好像有什么特别响亮的声音。
哦，对了，你应该有1、2天都没吃饭了吧？因为没……
住嘴住嘴，没那回事，别管那个了。我突然觉得这件事弟子确实也有功劳，干脆用这笔钱请弟子吃顿好的吧。往北边走有家望舒客栈，听说那里的饭菜特别美味，我们就去那边尝尝。不用感谢我，这都是一个可靠的师傅应该做的。
他说要请我们吃饭，我没听错吧？
Let's go after her. There, I said it for you. She's a good person. Said it for you.
快追上去吧，有好吃的。
Yeesh. He doesn't have to treat us, though. So, up to Wenshu Inn. So the next place after that will be what, I wonder? So we don't necessarily have to make these points in between. No, it's part of the journey, so why not? Hey there. Get those. Use some more butter. Sausages. Soap flowers. I don't think we really need anything else. We'd had over 2 million more spent on, 20 million. Oh, we have to go down to the bottom. Wanna beat us there?
既然是莫娜请客，我们想点什么都可以吧？
当然，
Press your luck.
师傅是很大方的，不过前提是你们吃得完，浪费食物可不好。
I agree with that.
请问想点些什么呢？
Golden shrimp balls, vegetarian album, crab roe tofu, salted pork soup.
选用又大又肥的虾，裹上炸的脆脆的土豆，口感非常奇妙。
Do we have to do?
顾名思义，就是素的鲍鱼了，一点都不输给真正的鲍鱼啊！
The crab
虽
roe
然
tofu.
豆腐这种食材普普通通，但和蟹黄简直是天造地设的一对，是我们的招牌菜之一呢。
Salted pork
这是
soup.
老主顾们特别喜欢的一道菜，笋和肉和火腿一起煮，调出风味浓郁的汤汁。要是浇上2勺进饭碗，配多少米饭都不够。
Order them all. It doesn't give us the opportunity to do something else. That's mean. I just order one of them.
都点，我们只有3，不对，2个半人，太多了吧？
It is.
派蒙不是这样计数的，而且我想吃的都还没点呢。松鼠鱼，香嫩椒椒鸡，还有珍珠翡翠白玉汤。
My mom
好的，
is a bigger eater
那这
than
边
we
这
are.
位客人还需要点什么呢？
我想随便问一下，现在点的菜一共大概多少摩拉？
2万摩拉的样子吧。
那不就，我只要1碗素面就好了。
好的，1碗素面是吧？请你们稍坐片刻，马上为你们上菜。
其实我吃
I'm
饭
gonna
的
say
时候
that
就
we gave
很
her
奇
some
怪，
breaks. Why did she only order one dish?
是因为她其实很缺钱吗？
我都
Exactly.
听到了，说了是我请客，怎么可能是因为摩拉这么俗气的理由？占星术士要专注于研究星空，若是被世间繁庸之物扰了心神，就会影响判断，
But you were so
尤其是
hungry.
用摩拉去过度满足生理欲望，是低俗。
You're still hungry, obviously.
有危险的。
So is starving.
所以不是我们点的菜，这也是占星术士的尊严吗？真的好难懂。但只有我们大吃大喝了一顿，会不会不太好？
Let me whip something up for you.
对呀，还可以这样。你等我们一下。不用摩拉满足欲望，换句话说，不是买来的应该就行。去和掌柜借用一下厨房吧。
不知道少爷还能在
不用为我费功夫，我一点都不馋。
You are though.
虽然还是有点饿，但也没什么大不了的。
这样的旅行，
Monster, you need to work hard while you're in your youth so you can live out your dreams when you're older. Your dreams? When I was young, I dreamed of traveling the world, but then I wanted to bring everything with me, and it was too much trouble. Back then, I still fantasized about obtaining an animal vision, while the thought of using the power of animal to pull my house along is quite romantic even now. Even though I didn't manage to obtain a vision, I eventually woke up to the fact that that sort of journey is the kind where you bring nothing other than money. My entire lifetime's worth of saving was for this trip. Whatever I lack, I buy directly. Let's do a short port.
您好，请问有什么事儿吗？
我们想借这里的厨房用一下。
Red in mind would like to eat a special dish. Like to eat something made by me.
啊，原来如此啊，那当然可以，只要自备食材，厨房就请尽管借用吧。
Here's something.
不过我想多一句嘴，这位客人想必烹饪技术很精湛吧？
Hey, Denny.
哈哈，真谦虚呢。其实我有一个小建议，
I'm open.
看您的衣服像是外国人，但既然来了璃月，要不要试试看做璃月的菜式呢？我这里有一份黄金蟹的食谱，是非常经典的粤菜。裹上面粉的螃蟹先用油炸，再跟姜蒜一起炒，盛到盘里的螃蟹就像躺在黄金上。
黄金蟹，
Sounds a little
黄金
complicated.
蟹，黄金蟹。
I get it.
嘿嘿，那我们现在就去做吧。凭借你在烹饪上的造诣，肯定一下就学会了。
When it's a matter of food. My man is all in. I still have the 2 traps from Zhang Ling's vest. That's kind of funny.
耽误太多时间，事情可就做不完了。
But it wants us to give her the golden crab. Bravo Koreaki. Golden shrimp. Have ham veggie. Golden chicken burger. Only you could search through them. It'd be much easier. Golden fried chicken, golden crab. I have 2 of them. Does that increase defense more than this? Build strength and depth. And healing effectiveness. That'd be useful. Depth but not shield strength. I'd have to find something else. Like that, only that uses the Sakura blooms too. Which I would only use here once I had gotten Ayacut up to her maximum level. Let's do some cooking. Three of them. Or 4, so that I have some as backup. Alright. Those vegetables never come back. And over the side we go. Lorna, guess what we got for you?
不用为我费功夫，我一点都不馋。虽然还是有点饿，但也没什么大不了的。
Consider it a gift from your apprentice. The normal will be delicious. May as well make it good.
这个香味是
something to go with your noodles.
啊，没想到会这么豪华。好吧，看在弟子这么辛苦，也花了心思的份上，我就勉为其难的接受吧。
It's very good.
这个黄金蟹太好吃了，我还从来没吃过这么好吃的东西。
Like some more?
那个，我是说，没想到徒弟如此擅长烹饪，为师很是欣慰。
As long as you're eating a full meal.
啊，璃月佳肴的美味，不是说说而已呀。啊，这么一想，花了这么多摩拉，也不是那么心痛了。没什么没什么，吃饱喝足，我们该出发了。从这里继续往北，就能抵达石门，然后就进入蒙德境内了。究竟能学到多么深奥的知识呢？哼哼，真是期待。
That's smug.
小爷就是实力不济。
Continue your journey, head for Stone Gate. Oh, I mean, we could basically just jump right there. Almost, anyway. As long as I don't have to climb up and over. I've done that so many times and it takes so much longer than it should. And it's annoying. Especially during the delivery event. How much more inside V-Way? Not that much. But we are still inside, so I won't change the language just.
终于到蒙德了，哎呀，好累啊！想得到伟大而深奥的知识，果然不容易。
我倒是没那么累。
因为你是飘在天上的呀。
唉，看来占星术士也没那么厉害。
那是因为你对占星术有太多不切实际的幻想了吧？
你们几位也是在这里歇脚吗？
请问你是？
我们几兄弟都是商人，刚在璃月港做完生意，准备回蒙德。看你们好像挺累的样子，我们订的马车一会儿就来了，要不要一起走？不用了，不用了，反正是顺路的。
没这个需要，快闪开，快闪开！
哎，这位小姐有什么不方便吗？
别装模作样了，强盗先生。挑路上看起来好欺负的人下手，只要对方上了车，就会把车拉到荒郊野岭洗劫一通，对吧？
你在说什么？咱们好心来搭话，却被当驴肝肺，还血口喷人。不坐车就不坐，神经病。
那要不要我现在说说你们身上有哪些东西是抢来的？不服气的话。 我说完之后找人来对峙一番，就什么都明白了。如果我输了，我愿意赔你2万摩拉；如果我赢了，那你们就得去璃月港吃牢饭。怎么样？要真是正经做生意的人，没什么不敢的吧？
你真是把我惹毛了，小丫头！我不知道你是怎么知道的，但只要灭了你的口，就不会有人知道了。
You will not touch her.
别在意，几个强盗而已。之前你们说占星术士没那么厉害，那正好给你们看看师傅威风的一面。
You get a trial version of her then?
又一个实验对象。
since I used thing that.
Let me leave my space. Let's light it up.
Picked the wrong test subject.
You're open.
Curses.
Oh, I missed.
Still. Adventure time. No touching.
You're open.
Who's open?
Let me scribe.
Easy peasy.
What did you think? Did that satisfy your expectations?
Your combat abilities were amazing, but it's impressive that you saw through those bandits.
Such things are elementary for an astrologist. Lies are worthless before astrology. Destiny and truth are written in the stars. Though it may take more time to garner the specifics, I can read the gist of a situation at a glance.
Very
But
impressive.
you did hit some bumps in the road.
That's because Tevat's stars can only display the fates and truths of this world. Anything related to you becomes like a fog that even I cannot penetrate. That is why I must meet that successor. With our knowledge combined, I might be able to gain new insight into your fate.
I'm a little.
Whatever the case, you've got everything to gain from this trip. All right, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Mondstadt over with.
You set me
If
off.
only we had a cart.
Why do we need a cart?
I thought you weren't tired.
We don't need a cart. We can port. I'm just surprised we're not stopping by Don Running on the way. So if all we needed was to go to Mondstadt, we could have easily teleported directly there. There's no reason not to go.
Never go adventuring on an empty stomach.
Oh, come on, hit the tree. I'm looking for the wood, you know.
Are you ready? Don't shame your master now. We're about to meet that successor.
Can't read
I
the stars.
guess. Wait, no. It won't do if you have no idea at all, even if you are a fake disciple. We have a rule that forbids us from teaching outsiders, but I suppose I could teach you. My astrology is based on hydromancy, and as the name suggests, I use the reflections in water bodies to observe the true starry sky.
Or study your reflection, but I can't use Hydra yet.
Allow me to demonstrate. Watch closely now. From the present station and movement of the stars, I see. So that successor is a young, female
Knight of Favonius.
You know how much that doesn't narrow it down? A clover. It's clay.
Doesn't that sound like Lisa?
Young female.
We will meet her here presently. Well, that's all the information we need.
That's all?
It seems that even basic astrology can't be grasped in one go.
What did you expect?
Never mind, I'll explain in detail later. She's here.
Wow, it's you, Mr. Honorary Knight. And Paimon, too. You're back.
Glee. Hiya, kiddo.
That's her. The successor to great knowledge.
Wait.
Successor?
That's right. I am the astrologist who has plumbed the depths of the ocean of stars. Surely you have long calculated my arrival as well.
Please, not an astrologer. Astrologist.
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
No fish blasting here, please.
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
We're getting
But
nowhere
my
fast.
predictions can't be mistaken. Well, let's make sure. Your mother's name is Alice, isn't it?
We know that it is from the summer event.
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend. But she's gone very far away.
Huh?
My readings told me as much. But before she left, she must have imparted her mystical arts to you, surely.
All she gave to Cleve was knowledge on how to make her bombs. Her Jumpty Dumpties.
Mystical arts? I don't get it. Mommy only taught me to make Jumpy Dumpties. So Glee's mother is the friend and rival of Mona's teacher?
Yes. As well versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice, on the other hand, was skilled in a great many other mystical fields.
Well, Glee's so young. So even if she'd heard this deep knowledge, she might not have understood.
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. What a miscalculation. There can be no contest like this.
Well, at least we don't have to act as a fake disciple. And Queen knows us.
So before Alice left, did she tell you about a 50-year agreement and about a certain box?
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Wait here.
Is she looking in her pack?
Not this one. Or this one. No, it's not this one either. Ah, I remember now. I buried it together with my new treasure at Windrise.
Why do you always bury important things outdoors?
Wait for me. I'll be right back.
We can go with you.
Glee, don't just run off. Don't you need the things in your pack?
I'll help her pack these things back in. You go after her. Looking at how rash she is, I worry for the box.
There's something else that we should perhaps be worried about. So, I won't be worried. Yes, most of them. Let's get some, the dangling
I want to
seeds.
help.
I wonder if it can double. So it's not really of the seed per se. I don't know if it'll work. Okay. No, it doesn't.
Come on. Where is it?
Forget it.
Maybe because it comes as a seed in the first place. This is the first time I've heard the soft opening music out here.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Also, why am I getting an event explanation? Oh, Theatre Mechanicus. It's here. Anything else? No, that's it. Wait, how close is it to a teleport point? All the way over there? He sure travels fast. Of course, we started in Inazuma. And zoom zoom. This has to be work of dendro slimes.
It can't be. I put a sign here. There's no mistake.
Oop.
Ah! Dendro slimes!
Yep, dendro slimes.
We could talk later. Let's take them out first.
Take cover!
That's a lot of burning. That's interesting. I never noticed that before.
Get out of here! Take cover! Adventure time! Don't blink! Nowhere to hide. Found it! It's this box.
Glad it wasn't damaged in the explosions.
Retrieval complete! Let's bring it back!
Good idea. That was a lot of sudden energy. I suppose I could have used, well, one of the groups, not a lot of single enemies for Yoimiya, but I could have used Sayu. Even though her sword, her claymore, isn't really up.
I'm so sleepy. Huh?
Look at how small her sword is. I suppose she's got enough reach. Did I hit something by accident?
You're back at last. The wait was exceedingly dull.
What's that?
I had intended to read a book to pass the time, but this one was just some ridiculous diary. Nothing of note in it at all.
Are you sure?
It dropped from Klee's backpack, so I thought it might contain some ancient knowledge, but... Never mind that. So, did you find the box?
We did. It's in perfect shape.
That's wonderful! Wait a moment. Why isn't it locked? And why is it empty?
I know.
Huh? Well, it's because I borrowed this box to store my treasures.
So what was in it?
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want.
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box? You should have said so.
You could have known you taken it out of the box.
You haven't broken it, have you?
No, it's not broken at all. It's the book in your hand.
That's a revelation.
What?
Hmm?
So this book, this diary, is that hag's... It's her diary from 50 years ago?
What are you calling the hag, though?
The thing she wanted back after 50 years was the dark history of her youth?
I suppose one could call it that. Especially if you were
I'm
tuning.
finished. No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter what, or she'd rip me to shreds.
Really?
Am I in trouble?
I don't think you're the one in trouble this time.
It was you who said you wanted the box. You didn't say anything about the thing inside.
True.
I don't know anything. I'm leaving. Bye.
There's no point getting mad at Cleve.
Well, if you don't say anything, your master won't find out, will she?
She's an astrologist, though.
Impossible. Astrology can see through all lies. You've seen it yourself. After having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt, not only have I gained no knowledge, but now I can't return. How did it come to this?
Everyone?
That's so sad. Maybe you could forget everything in that book and then go back.
Give a suggestion.
That's... too difficult. And even if I wanted to stay in Mondstadt, it would be...
Too expensive?
Yes. I mean, no. You really have no way with words.
I don't think that's the issue here.
Well, then you'll just have to go back and face your master.
Stop talking about it. I guess I'll have to...
Right.
I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the end of her days, I'll be free.
An intimidation
What will I
resolution.
do about my astrology research? No, wait. I don't even have a place to stay.
Would you like to stay in my teapot?
About that, we can go ask Catherine at the Adventurers Guild. Let's see if she can help.
The Adventurers Guild? Ah, right. You can do commissions for them in exchange for... Well, you know what I mean, don't you?
That was obvious.
Oh, thanks. Never mind, it's nothing.
You bet the lips aren't synced. I must have smacked into something on my way. Birds. I smacked into birds, didn't I? And hey, look, it's Timmy. Roll. How long can I do this?
And away I go.
Can you load in, please? Maybe by the time I get back from Wagner, it will be loaded. I think the stuff just loaded in. Also, I can make a condensed resin.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Hello,
Welcome
Adrian
to the
Fables. It's been
Adventurers
a
Guild.
while. Oh, I can do this too. That's the only one that does 4. We need carrots. I will get some carrots. Some eggs. I try to alternate them if I can. Bet there's no place we can get the amethyst chunks from there. May as well send Amber. There's really no one who shortens the time. And they didn't give an expedition for the amethyst chunks, which is a pain in the butt.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
What Muna's background and her country?
I see. I understand the situation.
You, Aika? I mean, Catherine?
There is a magic laboratory in Mondstadt that has been sealed by some unknown person. Although we have a few specialists who could break the seal, they all have their own labs and aren't that interested in the matter. I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break the seal, the owner of that house wouldn't mind if she stayed there.
I think she can do it.
All right. Then allow me to tell you where the house is.
I think it's fairly obvious. It's just around the corner. But before that...
Make my escape.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
I can only make one. But that's the rest of the prison.
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine.
This way? Alright, tuck and roll. Oh, she can even go upstairs. Nice. Yep.
And away I go!
That was the long way around. No seeds from the mushrooms either. I have the seed dispensary. Oh.
The person who placed this seal is by no means simple. Breaking this seal by force is nigh on impossible. Interesting. I suppose it's worth using my astrology on.
Hermes' banner is full of surprises. Got Sayu on the 4th wish in the banner, and 11 wishes after a random gene popped up. My pity for her 5-star was 42 when she came. That's very good. I'm pretty sure I went to full pity in order to get Yoimiya, and I only got Sayu on the temple after I got Yoimiya, which was kind of interesting. But I also C6'd the other two 4 stars. So I have Xenian C6 and I have Diana C6. So that was kind of pleasant, but it used up every resource that I had saved up at the time to do that. But I've got them, and Sayu's a lot of fun to play around with. I really like her. As for Yoimiya, I haven't really used her yet, apart from during her story mission when you can try her. I need to build both but it's fun to roll around as Saeed. Yoimiya is great for single target DPS, so if you're going up against a single boss, she's probably the most ideal one. Like, she can tear apart Storm Terror no problem once you build her.
Let me see.
She's like a micro missile
I see.
launcher.
So if you first, and then you.
You did
All
it.
right, it's open.
Holy moly, that's amazing! Now we just need to go back to Catherine and you'll be able to stay here.
No need, no need.
Oh, it's
You have my utmost thanks.
You are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I passed by the Adventurers Guild a while back, and Catherine told me about the matter. I
Didn't take
never
you long.
thought this troublesome seal would be dispelled so quickly.
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facilities inside were just being left there anyway. I would be glad to have someone make use of them. To express my thanks, I shall rent this building to you at the lowest possible price.
Of course, she is.
Rent? I didn't hear anything about rent, and I helped out too.
Well, yes, of course, I understand. I am most thankful to you for that. So rest assured that I will give you the best rates.
I mean,
You thought she was going to get it for free, huh? Lost the 50-50, but I should not think of it as a sad thing. I should take it as an opportunity. I'm saving for Ball, and losing 50-50 in Yoimiya gives me a chance to get who I've been saving since Ayaka. Yeah, that's true. So, I think Mihayo might mess with us a bit. If Ball isn't the next rate up 5-star after Yoimiya, then that's a lot of waiting for a lot of people. Adrian here isn't the only one who's in the position of being free to play and saving up for Ball, who, by the way, is an Archon, so she's extremely powerful. She's worth waiting for, no question. But we know of others who are going to get their own banners, right? We know that we have Okami coming, and we also know that we have, well, who else was it? But if they're not in the order, then we're all in trouble. Also, Sarah Kujo is going to be a 4-star, so she's going to be on someone else's banner. I hope she's on Ball's, because lots of people will be saving resources for her banner, and they may as well have the one place to go and roll on, rather than having it spread out. But if we have, say, Sarah on Kokomi's banner and Goro or Toma, I don't know whether or not they're coming out, or even what level star they are. If they come out and they're on Ball's banner, it's gonna be a mess. But we do know that Sarah, Kokomi, and Ball are coming out. They're going to be on banners right up. But we don't know the exact order. And we can't really talk about that as spoilers, as speculation, anyone can say. And there's no telling until it happens. But yeah, lots of people saving for Ball. I'm hoping that if she isn't the first banner for 2.1, then she's the second, so people don't have to wait as much. And for people who like Ajin, who lost to 50-50, next rate up character is going to be, for the next 5-star they get, it's guaranteed for them. But let's think of this another way, shall we? Most free-to-play players can only earn enough resources for a 5-star once every 3 or 4 banners. So maybe it's better that Ball is the last banner of 2.1. And then, of course, there's Aloy from Horizon Zero. But everyone will get her for free. PlayStation players will get her in 2.1. Everyone else will get her in 2.2.
Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood something, but...
Take a little here, scrimp a little there, and you'll be fine. This might be a best option.
I guess I don't have any other choice. I'll rent this place.
Great! Then we are agreed. I will go prepare the documentation. Please wait here.
Thanks for your help. Also, well, I'm very sorry, but I won't be able to do what I agreed to help you with just yet.
That's alright. You didn't
Without
get
the
the knowledge
necessary
you thought you would.
tools and without new knowledge, it will take me some time to see your destiny clearly. But I
doing your
promise
best.
that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready.
Every streamer that I watch has an Archon. Even my sister has Venti, and I have none, so I would need all the Prima Gems I can get. Oh yeah, that's true. And as a free-to-play player, if you miss them on the rerun banners, don't know how much longer it'll take for Venti and Zhongli to come back around, right? I have them because I was willing to spend some money on them, and I was lucky enough to win the 50-50. That kind of combination not everybody gets. Great, I get a 5-star every 2 banners. Oh, that's great. So you earn you probably spend more time in than the average free-to-play player. But if you get it every 2, and let's say Kokomi is the first banner for 2.1, and Ball is the second one, that would be great timing for you. I was being more considerate when I estimated that free-to-play players can only earn enough for a 5-star every 3 banners or every 3 months, something like that. It's really hard to tell though, because there are different things that can give you more Primo Gems as well. You can earn them from missions, you can earn them from events, such as in Lost Riches. One of the rewards that you can get for the iron coins are Primo Gems. So there are different things you can do to earn it. And even if you're just a bit short, and you're willing to spend a little, you can get the Welcome Moon, which will give you almost 3,000 Primo Gems in a month. Almost. But it's 90 Primo Gems a day spread off across 30 days. So whether or not you'll have enough by then, it can vary. As I said, this journey was all gain and no loss. Guess you've got to keep working at it then.
Thank you. Our traveling together was fate. And of the good kind, I'd say. I wish you both safe travels.
Positive.
As for me, I need to think of the future as well.
How is she gonna make a living if she doesn't use astrology to make money? Maybe we should come back and check on her once in a while. It would really be bad if she fainted from hunger in there.
Yeah. That was everything in Mona's quest. We can't interact with her door. But at least we can offer a place in our teapot. I guess I could try out some Theatre Mechanicus. Although I kind of want to save some of that for the next stream. The average free-to-play might be every 3 to 4 banners, but the daily free-to-play like me is 2 to 3 banners. I got Katana on his last day, so it sometimes takes more than 2 banners. Also true. It's good that you have a lot of possibilities. Despite being free-to-play, it's good when you have a different idea of what you can accomplish. But always keep in mind that there's a balance that if you're going to play, you should do so in a healthy manner. As for me, I'm not going to do too much more before I sign off. Let's see, where do we need to go? Did I change her wings? No, I didn't. But the gray ones probably suit a ninja the best. Ah. I need a lecture to collect that.
Let's finish this quickly.
I wish there was a faster way to switch characters into and out of your party, like if you could quick slot them and then rotate them in and out. It would be so much faster to switch people in whenever you had one for a different requirement. Like right now I'm feeling kind of too lazy to go and get Sayu back out, even though she's fun. I'm a kata. How come there's a Theatre Mechanicus? How come, huh? So you know Theatre Mechanicus. Ah, I see, you must have played it in Leeway. Ryujin-san told me that she promoted the game during the Lantern Raid, so it did work after all. Well, according to Ryujin-san, I'm the local representative of Theatre Mechanicus in Inazuma. After I obtained the distribution rights, Ryujin-san sent me a complete set of Theatre Mechanicus and the business model that goes with it. And usually on Guaranteed Pity, people get the 5-star between 15 and 40. It can happen like that. It can happen also off of that. But I got 2 kitchings, I think, at 20 or 30. So that can happen too. Although it initially got confiscated by the Outlander Affairs Agency, it took me a while to get this copy of the game back. Why did it get confiscated? They'll confiscate anything from overseas. I'm from overseas. Anyway, let's not talk about this. You see this thing laid out on the table here? These are all important items used in Theatre Mechanicus. Does it feel like Leeway? This version was tailor-made according to the descriptions in Ryujin-san's letter. I even had someone make this table. It cost me a fortune. And per Miss Ryujin's suggestions, I added new features. Well, anyway, it's better to learn through practice. Why don't you just give it a go? You'll understand once you play it. I forgot to switch the audio back, but I guess it doesn't matter right now. For the brand new version, you won't be disappointed. Age of Wonders. Increase Mechanicus Mastery to unlock new mechanics and Wonder Sticks. All available Mechanica and Wonder Sticks can be viewed from the armor menu. A single stage of Theatre Mechanicus can be challenged by up to 2 players at the same time. In co-op stages, the max constructible Mechanica collective limit shared between all players. Each player still accrues and allocates a portion of the Mechanicus points individually. Once the challenge starts, spend the points to build various kinds of Mechanica at designated bases. Earn more points by defeating various monsters during the stage. Some Mechanica will also refund points to the player when removed. Some Mechanica can be rotated. You can change the direction which these Mechanica face to affect opponents coming from different directions. Use the function to adapt to changing circumstances within the stage. So we have to aim too now. Spend points to draw Wonder Sticks. Of these, Fortune Sticks will provide various upgrades to your mechanic, while Mystic Sticks will provide the player with various buffs. Sticks have different rarities in ascending order: normal, auspicious, affluent. The higher the rarity, the greater the buff that will be obtained, but the higher the points cost to acquire. Certain Wonder Sticks can be drawn multiple times to stack. Some Wonder Sticks cannot be drawn in certain stages. Other than Fortune Sticks and Mystic Sticks, there are Courage Sticks that will buff incoming opponents. In exchange, defeating them will award more points. Sometimes players will draw Wonder Sticks affected by Ominous Sticks. These cost fewer points to acquire, but upon drawing them, players may experience all manner of unpredictable consequences. So kind of like before. After the stage begins, a constant stream of opponents will start flooding the stage from various directions. Players must use the mechanici available to stop the opponents from escaping the stage. When an opponent escapes, your terminus will lose integrity. Keep terminus integrity above 0 throughout the stage to claim victory. Terminus integrity is depleted before the countdown ends, the challenge has failed. Note that in Theatre Mechanicus, characters are unable to deal damage to opponents or regenerate elemental energy. Usually on guaranteed PC. Oh, I already read that. Into trial stage. Well, obviously I want Jean.
Ready for anything.
And it's good to be able to freeze. Only question is whether or not I can do other things. I used Mona before for freeze.
It is as the stars foretold.
And this time I don't have Ether as Geo. So that's going to be a bit different. I could probably toss people with Kazuha. What about Sayu? She might be fun to use in here too, and she can move around quickly. There are a lot of options.
Drat. You caught me.
Almost according to height too. Well, she's the same height, it's just her big hat. Oh. Let's see how different this is from the version in Leeway. Probably not a lot. At this stage anyway. A while to load, but once we get in, we will be good. We go. If the final opponent of this stage, some opponents will have special abilities, so deal with them carefully. Age of Wonder. Didn't we already see this? Or how many do I have? Yeah, more. Oh. I may as well make as many as I can. Oh, that's fine for now. There we go. They were facing the wrong way. I guess I could have built them more forward. I could toss them off, but I wanted to see how much this does. Plus I get points back. So far so good. If they're facing the wrong way, I guess they can't get somewhere. But if there was oh, but you can rotate them at will. That's fine. You're gonna give me some extra enemies from somewhere? It's too bad it takes so long. I could throw them into it, probably. Oh, that's unfair. It's still not, I can turn some of them after. Wave 1 of 2 complete. Roots. Doesn't say. Where do I draw the thing? There's still only that. I thought there would be more. What if I construct one this way? I need to rotate it again. Okay, let's see. It blew it right into it. That is dangerous as heck. Oh, some of them are immune. Nice. The rotation definitely changes something. I mean, you can do that before, but it didn't really matter since the Mechanicus could target anything that was around them. But this means that if an enemy gets behind one of them, it won't target it anymore. And we saw with the ones that faced the other way, they only targeted the ones that got in front of them. That means that you'll have to switch them around once things pass them, and then switch them back. That is not going to work out very well, is it? Oh, that counted as domain challenges. Let's see what these say. So reaching the mastery levels, defeat enemies, spend points, hit a stage on difficulty 5 or above, ended. Oh, we had these in stages before. It's in the event shop. Here's another thing we can get Primogems for. But there's limit of 7. So, 420? Plus guides, heroes, wit, and more. That's it. Sorry, not doing that now. Huh. Can we choose one? Or something? These are locked now. The Mystic Sticks. These are open. Inferno. Randomly destroys one. Mechanicus. So do we now have use of those? There's the mine. I wanted to try to upgrade them. Maybe upgrades are unlocked at another master. And hunch mediocre. Approaching 3 draws 3. Didn't say anything about being able to upgrade. Let's do one and then I'll sign off. Of course, I was already there. And we can go directly to something. Oh, and I'll change the link back. Of course. Not that it matters that much. Okay, one more round of this. Creation details. What about the armory? I don't see the armory section for it. Where usually you can upgrade things and buy them. Oh well. I did the trial before, now I'm going to do this. Ruin Guard, Curious Vitality. Regenerative when their HP falls below 50, they will recover 50% of it. Same as before. Physical. Not that it's in the best placement. I have enough for one more. Go down. And I don't have any draws, it seems, so let's go. It does take a while for them to get here, but I prefer to start from the back. And I don't know where the threat will come from first. Let's see what their range is too. They got pretty close. Doing pretty okay so far. I don't know if that will, hit it. Oh, I can't turn it. These ones don't seem to have that opening in them like the other ones do, like the wind one. It's kind of interesting, actually. So far, nothing's gotten past that. Do I have the second opening yet? But they're not even reaching this field here. Something tougher will. There's going to be cemeteries. Do I use everything up here? Yeah. Go from there. Let's try with 12 and see what happens. Begin. Looks like the cemeteries are fast again. But are they fast enough? Did it try to heal itself? It might have done. Yeah, that probably hurt quite a bit. Won't be almost enough. Here comes the Sema. Or not. I think they do have a heal burst. Or when it's below 50%, it tries to heal or something like that.
騎士団のみんなは真面目にやっているのだろうか。
It finally got in one of the fields, so I got some more points. Oh wait, I can press T to get this thing.
Go. 次の目的地へ。
The effects fickle can only be viewed. Definitely. Wait, what? Rock Shield Hilichurl, Rock Shield while Milichurl, Geosema. Let's see how this goes. I won't be able to push them back, but I will be able to freeze them. Third stick. Stick 18.
騎士団のみんなは真面目にやっているのだろうか。
Rust decreases crack shots attack. Can you just keep on stacking them? That's kind of crazy. But are they coming from? No, they're still only coming from me. We got Semichurls. And it's gonna put it there. Is its shield actually doing something? You thought you were getting away, didn't you? They almost get through. That's the last one. Wait, has he got a shield? Yeah, he does. But anytime he gets frozen, he can't defend himself properly. The Rune Guard. He has regeneration. Great attack. Max speed. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Uses Fierce to charge attack level by 2. Randomly destroys one. You can just keep on going and stacking them. Okay, which one got destroyed? This one? Oh, it just doesn't have any limit, does it? Three opponents only this time. Here we go. It's regenning. Again, it's regenning. Oh, wow. That definitely was a bit much. I didn't think that it would have that much. Is it still coming? It's still coming. Still not enough. Oh wow, how did it regenerate that much? I don't have enough. looked like it should have gone down.
運命が水面に映るのです。
ついていきます。お下がり禁止。
It failed, didn't it? Oh, that was the last one. Unlock new Mechanica and Wonder Sticks. That was very, very interesting. So, I guess instead of buying and upgrading the different Mechanicus, you put on the different blessings. And I don't know if they last on another turn, if you go back in for another. Probably not. And it's just up to what your master is which ones are available to you. And you draw them at random, like fortunes, and you get to choose which ones you want to use if you have enough points. That's pretty interesting. It's definitely an interesting twist on what we knew from before. And we'll see how it goes. Of course, it won't be all that interesting if I'm streaming the same sort of thing over and over. So let's see. It just unlocked these two. So binding. When an opponent passes by, binding explodes, imprisoning one of the opponents it hits 50 seconds. After its effect triggered, this Mechanicus will be destroyed, so like a mine. Banishment. Will knock all opponents within its area away from itself. Once its opponent's effect has been triggered, it will go into cooldown for 6 seconds. So you can't use it all at once. So this one and this one are pretty similar to what we saw before, as are this one and all of these. However, let's see. This one has a little opening in it, so that's what you would have to rotate. The other ones, this one I think has the rotation. Anything that looks like an opening, but the other ones don't matter. So this one, the crack shot, and the Dust Devil, they need to be rotated against the target. But other than that, I think they're more or less on. So that's interesting. Mystic Sticks. I guess I unlocked a few. Repairs Terminus, restores 5 integrity. Oh, that's good. Then this wave earn 500 points at the end of each wave. There's some real interesting sticks you can unlock. That's pretty interesting. And I think this is a good place to end things off. We finished off Lost Riches, we have finished the Tatara Tales, and we completed Mona's story quest. Let's see what challenges I completed. If there were any. Oh, none yet. So of course I don't have any of these. But that was pretty cool. And I do think that I should end it there. We've been over 4.5 hours now. So, thanks again for watching, whether it's in the stream live or afterwards as a VOD. If you liked what you saw, you can check out more of my VODs over at my YouTube channel or on my Twitch, as well as recordings from other previous live streams. You will find further gameplays, you'll find model building, and you will find reviews. So once again, thanks again for watching. I will choose someone to raid for my Rich. Let's raid Bunny. So thanks again for watching, and until the next stream, video, or whatever, please do stay safe, stay excellent, stay healthy, and remember to be excellent to one another. Bye-bye.
This guy is so OP. Oh no, look at the ladybug's face! Wait, guys. Look at the ladybug's face. The next time I get one, just look. Wait a minute, who's this? Is he a friend or is he bad?